Hello. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Zach. Hello, Zach. Hello, Thermal, and hello, Crazy Biker Bro. Hope everyone's having a good day. Be playing Control today. I'm gonna read the description of it again. Where was it? Where description? A corruptive presence has invaded the Federal Bureau of Control. Only you have the power to stop it. The world is now your weapon in an epic fight to annihilate an ominous enemy through deep and unpredictable environments. Containment has failed. Humanity is at stake. Will you regain control? Probably not. I will probably not be able to regain control. Okay, why are we not showing up on screen? How about now? No. Um. Hmm. Does that work? Yes. Lovely. I am going to. Okay, that's already done. I thought I had turned it down already. I'm gonna turn it up slightly on your end. Uh, just realized that it's like. Okay, let me try that. There, that's better. All right. I don't know. Subtitles, yes, please. I guess that's good. Let's go. Enemies will try to flush you out of cover using grenades. Ooh. Grenade.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. we're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
Hello?
Anyone here?
Hi, Hippo. Can I just leave? What if I just leave, you know? Okay. Cool. No leaving. No? Okay. What is this? Prohibited items reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones. Oh no, do I need to put my phone away? Smart gaming devices, anything smart. Aw, damn. Well, good thing I'm stupid, so. Too bad other people can't come in here, though. Number 2 pencils. Why number 2 pencils? Any objects considered representations of an archetypal. rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. Uh-huh. Sure. Hello? There's no one here. Someone left their phone. Except they got it through here. That's illegal. Oh. Magical door. Ooh, am I supposed to be in here? Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Internal lockdown in effect. A building lockdown in effect. How did I get in if there's a building lockdown? Head of research override. Maybe that's why. How? The head of research let me in. There's nothing interesting in here. Static.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Interesting. Bureau expenditures. Staffing surveillance. Redacted. Data center initiative. Construction. Redacted. So what is this for? I don't know. Head of research, Dr. Casper Casper Darling. Our bureau at work. And Director Zachariah Trench. Bathroom. Nothing in here.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I think there's glass there. Let me in. I can't crouch. I'm a bird. I can't see glass. Screw your wet floor sign. Oh, it's actually wet. This looks so much fun. Generic brand. What's that top one? I think it says hot and spicy, but I can't really read it. We have crackers, trail mix, pistachios, potato chips, pretzels, protein, fibers. Mmm. I love generic brand. It's my favorite brand. Security order. Ah, yes. We can't read any of it. Very good. Oh, wait, hold on. A shark in the water? Is there a coconut shark in the water in this game? Can we turn the lights on? Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request a R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Mrs. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Okay. Very cool. Mr. Janitor, is that you?
Hello?
Hi, Mr. Janitor. This is Jane Smith's room. Mr. Janitor!
Excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant.
Yeah.
You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you're relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Can you read minds? I like Ahti. Nothing in here. Also, we got a new mission. Welcome to the oldest house. What the hell? Oh, I can't go back. What the hell? What the hell kind of magic is this? Sorry about your wet floor signs. Why are there wet floor signs on carpet, bro? I mean, I guess it would make sense, but still kind of weird.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Absolutely. I like the visuals. So, did Zachariah kill himself? He killed somebody. He had a, in like the intro scene, there was like it was his face and then a gun up to someone's head. So, did he kill himself? Control. Hello,
Did I
I'm
lose you there
here.
for a moment?
No,
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
I did not know that.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh no. Was it Zachariah? Someone with the name Zachariah would do. Hot and spicy peanuts, that's what it says. In case anybody wanted to know. Oops. Is there an alarm going off? Okay, that's locked. Those are the same. Ooh, what's this? Hello? I thought I saw something there. Maybe it was this. Hydrate or dehydrate? Thanks for the hydrate, Luna. Let's see. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow Awe, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words and phrases to use. Okay. In service of his her country. Okay. Regret, proud and pride will be remembered. Phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood and bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry. Alright. Alaska, 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 Alaska. Oh. It wasn't me. I didn't knock over the coffee machine. I don't know. What did Alaska do? Apparently Alaska pisses off whatever the Willow Awe is. Or AWE. I'm not sure whether I should pronounce Awe or say AWE. I guess we'll find out probably at some point. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Alright, so Trench is crazy. Do I have to? I don't know if I want to. What is this thing? Is this a puzzle that I have to do? Okay, so I'll probably have to find like the clearance level card or whatever. Alright. I guess we have to find out what's going on here. Alaska?
Shit.
Oh dear.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who are you talking to? Sir? There's some sort of entity that's like talking to her.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Whoa. I have a health bar. Alaska? Can I? Yeah, okay. Goddamn, okay.
The same gun.
Obtain the service weapon.
Okay.
Oh, how convenient.
Now I have a gun.
Why are you moving around so much? Can I? Okay. The service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically. Why are these going? Do I need something with? No, okay. Okay, so I have magic powers, I guess. Oh my goodness. I kind of like the melee better. What is bro doing? Chill. How did that miss? Okay. Quit moving. Oh, you have a... Hey, you're not allowed to have a gun. Am I, like... imagining all of this and, like, I'm actually, like, killing real people? Am I just crazy? Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect to restore health. Makes sense.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director.
I'm the new director.
Safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I am the new director. This is normal.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
Oh, I'm shooting the wall. Hey, these guys are like possessed or something. Oh, I can use that here too. Okay. Oh, the glass breaks. I love that. Open assets. I have a collectible. Okay, we have Dr. Trench. Or Director Trench. Service weapon. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varnastra, all weapons that blank of their own wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious even, maybe, if I could speak, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Okay.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Wonder what that material is. Is that Alaska? Okay, that door's still locked. Can I open this now since I'm the director? Nope. I feel like this is new.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Reach the hotline.
Hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Okay. What if I want to go this way? I'm curious what's down here. Ooh, stuff. Excuse me, I have to read real quick. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for the next executive meeting. Rising cost of all AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Yes, sir. I will come prepared. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring. Can we not? I'm exploring.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention. Anticipated building
Yes,
shift.
sir.
Follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Is this a quote-unquote building shift? Ooh, another room. I am going to die.
Reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Energy recovery. Astral health boost. I guess I have to unlock more, probably. Sure. Probably want a health boost. So am I supposed to like look for an object of power or something? How do I look for object of power? I must gain the power. I didn't go in here. This is the bathroom though. There's probably nothing in here. Okay. We came from that way. This is where we got the piece of paper. We were in there. We did that already. Okay. The voices. Dinner reservations. Okay. We don't really need to read that. What's with the floating people? Hey, you guys all right up there? What's going on here? Shelter. That's cute. For Marshall's eyes only. I'm not Marshall, but I'm gonna read it anyway. Marshall, we checked out suspected AWE in Duluth. It wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. I do not have clearance level. So what, can I like hide in here if I'm getting attacked too much, I guess? Okay. I guess we go this way. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the Hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
The voices. Oh. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem something, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then I guess get rid of them immediately. There's no such thing as too suspicious. Or, I guess, kill them or something? I don't know. Lock them up. This seems to be it's some sort of facility similar to SCP's. Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an AWE. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blanks informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. Human blood through 2 punctures on the neck. Probably. Vampire scissors. That sounds interesting. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Bleh. Yes, Zach. Because we're not allowed to mention scissors. Or, we're not allowed to mention blood, so that's probably something that's been blocked out of all. I think this was the radio. Whatever's going on with the radio. Maybe I can use it to distract in the future. I can't see anything. Can I have a flashlight? It's very dark. Do I just jump down? Ah, grenade. One of them had a special name. Ranger Second. What happened to him? Why is he possessed? Pulaski. Second class Pulaski. Pulaski, calm down, bud. It's me, your best friend Jesse. I know you have no idea who I am, because I'm technically not supposed to be here. Because this is a secure facility. But I don't listen. I don't listen. You think that I listen? Ah. Why is there a giant foot?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy.
An enemy. Oh, hold on. Is it just the same thing?
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
That's really cool.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Oh, I can fast travel now. I have an outfit?
With the Bureau.
Yes.
Are you still sane?
Yes. Oh, this is sick.
Please, talk to me. We should
Hello.
let you deal with the compromised agents.
Yes.
Is it safe to come out?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden.
No.
I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. We're coming out.
I am the new director. Thank you for noticing.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Nervous yapper.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown, before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first.
Okay.
If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Hello, madam. Ooh.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
The hiss manifest. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating around the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem to be interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that hiss guards are protected by a shielding of... I just dropped something, but it's fine. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that the hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this a shielding result of prolonged hiss corruption? Does the hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the hiss have that level of cognizance? Yes. Probably. Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to the blank for the full report. Okay. Ow.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
I don't have any clearance level for these. So do not touch them.
We need to make a plan,
Yet.
Jesse.
Maybe we'll be able to, figure something out.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
That's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
They
Hi,
call me
Annex.
the director. But that's not me.
Thanks for the
I'm
alert.
not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Part of your
What
work.
scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
I take it that's the hotline. Just sitting in a room in the middle of a void. Makes sense.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door
Okay.
to the comms... The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The Hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
So, the Hiss is probably one of the AWEs. And it, like, or. Yeah. Maybe it, like, took control of control.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. Yeah, you've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
I want to know what this entity in her head is.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
Yes.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Quite interesting. Okay, so I wonder what assets are. Why do I need multiple photos of this man? Astro Health Boost. So I have like a level 3 one or something? Like, I don't... What's the difference? Or this one is health recovery. This one is... Okay. Health recovery plus 20%. And then these are the exact same, except this one's technically slightly better. Okay. Anything else? No. Thanks, Emily. Enter communications department. Can I do anything else with this? No, just fast traveling. I don't think there was anything in here, but I want to check just in case it like decided to load in after. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization, that sounds like a weird word, but it's really not. Harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement. The surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an object or of an obstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to find control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank, or vulnerable spots in the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be controlled. I'm guessing. Okay. I like how it tells me where to go.
A welcome message.
Undefined reading. I need clearance level 7? Jesus. What if I just shoot it? It did not work. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh dear. Rest in peace. House memory. Travel costs. Probably doesn't really matter. Oh dear. There's been a lot of death here. I want to go down first. Okay. So that door is openable. All of the doors down here are openable. Ooh, the cafeteria. Got any snackies? No? Okay. Let's head in here. Oh, this is the bathroom. Oh, there is something in here. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. So reference chart. Green is stable, yellow is possibility of unanticipated building shifts, high likelihood of anticipated building shifts, and red equals frequent unanticipated building shifts. So is that what's going on up there? It's red and we're hey, at least the hiss is being like, it's like showing correctly what's going on. Oh, I got a low health boost. Damage while on low health, yeah. The hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy multiple concentrated resonance source found in the vicinity. Destroy the hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to blank for... Yeah. Interesting. Like I was saying earlier, at least the hiss is being compliant to the building codes. Okay, I have to go that way, so let's see if I can go this way, see what happens.
It's overpowering here.
Okay.
You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
It's good to check, because you never know. Dead letters. Got a health boost. Oh fuck. I broke the sprinkler. Oop, wrong button. House memory. Singing fish. Oh my gosh, there's an AWE that's one of the singing fish. I love that. I hope I get to see it. Ah. Smoke detector. Can't shoot the smoke detector. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranormal world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranormal events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. Thank you. So thank you again. Can't wait to deliver. Oh damn. I just broke an entire table. Oh, you can't go through broken glass? Lame. Okay. Can I get up here? Oh, I can. No, I can't. Not very well. Okay, I think we got everything down here. Oh, control point. I love seeing like things go back to normal. That was really cool. Okay, there's something. Okay, that's a door. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, so now I can fast travel, which is really cool.
Communications. We're on the
Okay,
right
I don't want to
track.
go in there yet. More stuff to look at.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. we don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
So I wonder if whenever like, obviously we have to find the hotline. I wonder if we get to use certain ones against, like, the enemies and stuff in the future. Because that would be cool. Let's go back through here and see if anything else showed up that we can have access to. Like we can go in here now. Dead presidents. Oh, this is one of the dead letters. I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. I love that. That's actually amazing. I want to talk to dead presidents. Penny. This is non-official. Okay. Think we got everything. That's the control point. Let me go see if I can ask Emily anything. Anything like about anything else I've found about. Maybe I can ask her about the dead letters.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Thanks, I know. Okay, I can't ask her anything else.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Will do. I feel like Dr. Darling caused this. Like he was testing one of the OOPs and accidentally, like, awoke it or like something. Is awoke the right word? I don't know. At least there's no fall damage. Floppy disk? Okay, before we go in there, book club. We don't care about book club. This man just got killed by whatever these are. Canisters of something.
Object of power. Looks like the place have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Is this the floppy disk? Because he said the floppy disk can launch things. Shit, what was it? Oh, here we go. Oh. I don't want to read about salmon. Alright. Okay, I feel like I have to go up here, so hold on. Let's head over there. Okay, there's nothing over here. It is the floppy disk.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold E. Yo. Don't fuck with me. I have a box. This is cool. Oh no, my box. Oh shit. I like how it's like a little tutorial.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
can only use it twice though, right now. Oh fuck. That guy has shield. Come out wherever you are. Okay, I can make things explode. When do I get level 1 clearance? Also, I feel like by me killing these people, well, I wonder if I'm killing them, or it's like more of a, like, they're temporarily dead kind of thing. Because we know that they're, like, possessed. The Rangers are Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss residents, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some good degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into their combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specifically built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. That is really interesting. And then we got the floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. We saw that presentation. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to nuclear missiles believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Don't fuck with me. I got a fire extinguisher. Oh, I love the detail. I threw it against the wall and it exploded.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
It exploded into fire hydrant, or what am I trying to say? It exploded into the material, like the stuff that's inside of fire extinguishers. Great detail. Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. Okay. You all know that I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Okay, sure. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to probably suspect something is weird. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Wasn't one of the things to not mention wait, how do I get my wasn't one of the things to not mention polar bears? What, we know that the one was Alaska. That's not it. Which was it? Maybe it's not in here. Case files? No. Research and records. Is this it? No. Has to be correspondence. Here we go. Just Alaska. Okay. We're not allowed to say sorry. I love that fact. That little fact too. Can't apologize to it. Alright, so that's probably the mail room. Because we came from there. Is there anything in here? Yep. Well, one of these at least. Can you quit yapping? Where's the door? Oh, right there, okay. I wonder if I'll be able to lift bigger objects soon. Okay, the mailroom is this way. What was this back here then? Can I not get in here? Oh, this is all the same. Okay. So you have to go in there. Oh. Okay, there we go. Check the bathrooms first. Oh, geez. It's hella dark in here. I can't. I'm gonna say that there's nothing. It's dark in here too. Okay. Oh, there's a shelter. Not what I wanted. What a lovely song. Is this Miss Minutes? I know I'm supposed to go down there, but I'm just like looking. That's a radi. What is? Oh no, it's not.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Order that motel beds tend to have. The body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse. Found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in rooms ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Something you can't explain.
I'm not ready yet. I still have to do something down here. Ooh, control point. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
This must open the door.
Okay. We now have... Oh yeah? Okay, so we're in the mailroom. I don't want to go in the mailroom yet. Let's go see what we got up here first, if anything. 'Cause we had guys attacking us, but... Also, while we were listening to the radio station, I was like throwing things at people, and I wasn't expecting them to like explode whenever I hit them. I mean, I suppose like anything would explode if you got kind of thrown something like that, but like it was still unnerving. What the hell is this room? I don't think I'm supposed to go in there yet. Oh my. Tomasi?
Fly now. Great.
Okay, so he's smart. He can avoid that. Wasn't Tomasi one of the guys that was like researching or whatever? Damn. I'm gonna die. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. My source? Is that like sauce? Or is that my entity that's in my head?
now. Great.
I think I've cheesed it a little bit, but that's okay. Oh fuck. Ah! I think Tomasi is one of the researchers, if I remember correctly. So I wonder if I can only throw shit at him when he's... No, okay. Ah, no. I was so close. There's a different service weapon form? Okay, maybe in the future. Spoilers.
They can fly now. Great.
That is honestly really great. Shit. Oh, come on. This is stupid. They can fly now.
Fly now. Great.
god. It's pissing me off. This isn't even that hard. What the fuck?
They can fly now. Great.
Why does Bro have part of the floppy disk? I'm the one who's supposed to have telekinesis. Also, am I going to be able to fly at some point? Because that'll be sick. Run. I really badly need health. The only way I can get health is down there. Oh, fuck off. This is stupid.
They can fly now. Great.
Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there. Wish I could skip this.
They can fly now. Great.
God. Okay. Come back, pussy.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Tea time. Any other interesting things? Whee! Hotline chamber. Any interesting collectibles or anything? Okay, this is back out here. What the hell? So he went up there. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at which had been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home's closet disappeared during this incident. Oh, we don't. That was that. Okay. And then this. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies. Observed in Bureau para-utilitarians, some prefer to charge their targets while others launch optics at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss residents can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Okay.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Roberto. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
The Hiss got him.
Sure did. Got a thingamadoodle.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
So he was an ass. I love this telekinetic ability. So cool.
The hotline
Yeah.
can't be far now.
I can hear it. Hotline chamber. Hotline security log. They really need... Guess they need people to look after it. Oh, it's yellow. That means it's almost... It's capable. It's a low... What was it? Low indication of building shifting.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord.
Or is this orange?
Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Oh. Nobody saw that. Oh, come on. Do I have to fight him again? Surely not. Okay. Because it puts me at the last, control point. Okay, that's why. That was amazing. One second. Okay, my apologies. Okay, this isn't different. So what am I? Oh, hold on. Missed something. Collect 40 collectibles. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. That's where the one guy that was on the radio show was, wasn't he? And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. Huh? The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blank and the blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a blank. So I need to find a key card and the door. Alright. I need to perform a ritual. What kind of ritual? Do I have to sell my soul? Trying to see if anything's different, but hello, sir. Am I done? Okay, I bet you we have to go up here now. Whatever was going on up here. What the hell? Okay, can't go in there. What if I blow it up? No, that didn't work. Okay, it's killing me anyway. Okay. Just wanted to see if that would change anything. Hey, Dentwix. Hope you enjoyed your time with your friend. Alright, so I'm guessing we can't go in here yet unless there's something I can do, but it does not seem so. Oh wait, there's something there. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. Can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant as it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it. Okay. So I'm guessing we can't go in there. So we have to be in this weird room. Oh, cool. I need to take you out. Yo. Bro has an assault rifle. Show yourself. I don't even know what his name is. Ranger First Class Coleman. Yo, Coleman, I am your director, man. I can get you fired for this. Even though you can't really hear me, but that's okay. Alright, so the network's been disconnected. Can I do anything about that? Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentation. Investigators were able to track the users to their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick, Ruben, Arto, Christopher, and Jacko. I'm not even going to try some of those last names because I don't want to be rude. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. I wonder if that was the hiss. Like trying to do stuff. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Unfortunately. So this is not the way we had to go. Unless I have... Did I pick up what I need? I definitely need to get in here, but I don't know how. Okay, that didn't do anything. Sounds like music is playing. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Okay, that didn't work. Brute forcing does not work. I haven't tried shooting the stuff yet. Can I blow it up? I think I've already tried that. Hey man. Oh, never mind. There's a cat! There's a cat. Okay, shooting it does nothing. Trying to see if I can like walk around some of this stuff, but I don't think I can. So it's a binder of some sort. Do you have to turn this music off and that's how it'll fix it? I don't know what to do. Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I wonder if I have to pull the cord. I probably have to pull the cord. I wonder if that'll fix it. It would be hilarious if I could like pick up some of the like the dead bodies. Because I haven't pulled the cord yet. See if that fixes it. What if I pull it again?
Whoa.
Oh,
Been
perfect.
here before?
I just had to keep pulling it. Okay,
I've
the
stayed
Black
at a lot of
Pyramid.
roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream. Hello? Anyone here?
Maybe I have to try the door first. Yeah, okay. What about... That's the cord. Don't think I want to pull the cord yet. Can I do anything down... Ooh. Okay, something about under a bed. What was the number? What was the room number? No.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmic...
Oh, I wasn't expecting to turn it off, but whatever. Traverse the... Can't go outside. I'm guessing I don't want to pull the cord. Oh, this door's open now. Or, no. Wait, what? Do I have to keep going back and forth? I swear 222 was just open. Or is it every time I ring a bell?
Key has a black pyramid on it.
There we go. Can't believe it was that simple the whole time. Okay. The hotline will allow you to contact in God. Contact extra-dimensional entities. So I just have to walk up to that thing and talk to it. Okay. Sure. Sounds like a smart idea. Oh, hey, come back. I don't think it wants to talk. Can I... That's definitely not it. How do I contact it? Or maybe I just have to get past it.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
My nose.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including, but its origins remain unknown.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Interesting. I don't think did we watch this? I don't think we watched this.
Just look at it.
No, we didn't.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet
Or
nukes.
did we?
This is not.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Hold on. Let's watch these in order.
It took us a long time to learn how to to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an
That's
enemy
fun.
ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire.
Well, funny that you say that.
They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Part of me thinks yes.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team.
Okay, we saw that.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Hell yeah, whiskey. Love me some whiskey.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Alrighty, sure.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I wish we, as the player, could hear what it's saying. Anyone else? Anyone else want to piss me off? Okay, the music stopped. That's a great way to tell that I'm done. Alrighty. Let's go see Emily. Can I kill these guys? No, I can't pull out my gun.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. The hiss gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
She's compromised.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you.
Hell nah.
You agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
You're not gonna tell her about Tomasi? I feel like telling her about Tomasi is a big yes. Well, we don't, I guess we technically don't know it's Tomasi. We only know it's somebody. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Maybe. Like, we don't technically know his name. We just know he was attacking us. So we gotta get to the maintenance sector. Damn, it looks so cool. Alright.
Hi, Jesse.
Really? I can't ask her about... I can't... feel like she should know, but whatever.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I don't hear anything. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 1. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alter items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could also indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Do I have any more hotline stuff? Oh, I do. Okay. Just read that one.
Singing.
I don't hear singing.
Seems like it's coming from the elevator.
Elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Yes, Ati.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Hopefully. He has a Walkman. I love him.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear in Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Ahti is definitely not just a normal guy. Okay, can't get in there. Aha! I don't think I was supposed to do that, but if it works, it works. Book club. Just a little bit of cheating, but it was accidental. I didn't think I could actually do it. Okay. NSC control room.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Okay. There's a lot of guards in there. Can I break the glass? Nah, that would be way too easy. Has anybody else noticed that, like, occasionally when I'm throwing things, there's a metal pipe sound? I love it. All right. What now? Oh. What the fuck? We got spores now. I don't even know where this person is. Clearly, they... Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. Wouldn't even hit itself on. Okay, that explodes, so back up.
What's down that way?
Down what way? A Mary Chase. I kind of want... What's this way? Ah. Accidental.
This place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Control to evade. That didn't work. Oh, come on, bullshit. Hello? Would you like to work, please? Why is it's not working? It's like, what the fuck? Okay, I give up. That time it worked. Come on. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Okay. Not entirely sure what happened there, but sure. Oh, come on, I have to do that all over again? At least I don't have to fight these guys again. I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit. I don't feel like going down just yet. Ability point. I have... Okay, service weapon. Merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in confined space. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank in its path. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, See America Overnight episode 235. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent. Agents invoked Formula C5 to the object launch. Okay. I don't have any info on it. Also, I have skill points. How do I use the skill points? Is that, or did I read that wrong? Maybe I read it wrong. This is creepy.
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid. What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane.
Topher's an idiot.
White and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Meg is kind of creepy though. Interesting. Is there anything else? I think I got everything. Yeah. I like how he's a picture of himself.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Jaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. and the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Me too.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Alrighty.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer. Not into the moose.
Okay. We're just back out here now.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Convenient. We got something about Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
An object of power has escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So, if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. I'm the director. It's fine. I'm tired. No, I'm not. It's just a funny joke. Who the fuck are you? Are you a good person or are you a bad person? Or are you Marshall? Please be Marshall. you're not Marshall. Hey girl. How do I speak to you? Can't speak to you.
Ma'am! Hey!
Oh.
Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
He's probably corrupted. Hey Simon, got your message? Yeah, if someone in the sector is talking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it to that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much of a classified matter. Also, I saw your report on the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. P.S. In case you haven't noticed, something is up between Trent and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but I'd try your best to stay out of it.
Need those pumps and converters online?
She knows. She knows.
I just wanted to make sure.
Actually, you know what? Thank you for telling me, because, like, I completely forgot. Not really, but... Alrighty.
I'm itching for some real action.
Me too, girl. You know what? You're alright. You're alright. I like you. Alright, so we have an elevator. Is this the elevator? Probably. We got a shelter. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Any juicy stuff? No, not really. Alright. Is there anything down here? Oops. Nothing down here.
My eyes open.
Yes, ma'am. No control point, thank God. Alright. Fix the coolant pumps, fix the energy converters. Let's go coolant pumps first. 'Cause left is always right. Oh jeez. Is that an are those elevated is? No, they're not. Well, they are, but they don't seem to be. Ew, they're so creepy, I hate them. And they explode. Don't particularly like that. Ah. Okay, they seem to explode when they get close to you too. So they're like they're just creepers. Except creepers don't blow up whenever you kill them. Or whenever they die. Well, they get I'm Okay, is that the last of them? Cause Jesus. Hiss charged are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting in hiss corruption. From hiss corruption. Hiss charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. I think that must be an elevated. Oh, or not. Nice. There was something I had to do with furnace chamber. So let's do that now. Burn the trash around the furnace.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Oops.
I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's
No.
a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Girl. So, is it gonna get pissed off at me for feeding it toxic waste? It's just a regular barrel. How do I get back up there? Oh, okay. Stairs. Hey, Bozer. Probably Bozer. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail, in the tubes, because of a shift or a threshold, or some such fuckery that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for a reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even have these use these fucking tubes if they spit out our mail in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. That would suck. Alright, where is this? Is it? I hope this is the last one. Where did it go? Yeah, how do I use these ability points? Let's see. Collectibles. What is side? Okay. I don't think it matters. Loadout? No. I don't know. Let's fix these goddamn coolant pumps. How am I going to fix these coolant pumps?
I don't like that sound.
No, it's not particularly very nice. Well, oh, hi. How are y'all doing on this lovely day? Okay. I'm assuming I need to put something there.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon.
probably not the best idea to throw the power cores. But you know what? It's all I've got. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, you stupid.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got caught with his hand in the fish.
Ew. Can't get too close. Did I win? No, not yet, probably. Piece of disgusting. Hello? Fuck you, disgusting ass motherfucker.
Just hold together a little longer.
Ah, fuck.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Okay, there's a collectible up here that I'm gonna go get. If I can find my way up there, I think I have to go this way. Honestly, having the power core sticking out like that is kind of... Oh, Copac. Bro. What am I even holding? Let me go grab collectible. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it, and where does it keep coming from? Real. And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense about it? At it. He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try to... New drain cleaner. Yeah. Drain cleaner will work. Let me get that. It'll explode on his ass. Or my ass. That works too. Hit the damn pillar. Why am I out here? Whatever. Well, I kind of want to go kill him.
Just hold together a little longer.
Could you imagine I was timed? Oh, Copac. Where you at, buddy? Ah. He's not taking any damage from my gun. Where'd he go? Seriously? Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any preternaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, HISS troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers, in addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor. The HISS residence surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage in one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically challenged, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Okay, so I can pick up grenades and such. That's good to know. Also, thanks for the free elevator, bud. Really quickly, I'm gonna run to the restroom, so have fun rising in the elevator. Okay. Gunshots are not particularly liked. Do not kill my bestie. Holy fuck. What the heck? Oh no, is she dead? I think she died. Oh, she's okay. Thank you. What is exploding? I don't see any charged. Oh god. I think there's a named boss. Agent ID B245? Girl, don't get so close. Oh, she's dead. And so am I. Makes sense. Okay. Don't worry, everyone. The director's here. Ooh. You good, bestie?
Pipe C through F. Is the clock back? When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Well, didn't someone mention that there's something inside the power plant?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
It's just a pistol.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
It's not Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You got a lockdown to lift.
I hate when people say try not to die or like try to stay alive. Like you're basically telling someone because you know it's gonna go wrong. Holy fuck. That's sick. Ah, hey. Oh my god. Where did you all come from suddenly? Is that it? No. I think that's it now. Oh boy.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Not on my watch. I'm the director and I'm going to save the day. Fuck. I have to figure out how to get rid of this spore stuff too. Cause it hurt.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old victims inside the plant has a seed.
You look like you could use a drink. Fuck. Let me get some health. Okay, I need an energy cube.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Is there gonna be a mini boss down here too? Or are we done with that? See if there's anything. Any collectibles? Doesn't seem like it. Is that something? No. No, it is not. Alright, whatever. Blackrock Quarry. Whatever. What's this? Oh, an elevator, okay. Shit. These guys don't even look like they're infected. Unless the one I just looked at wasn't an infected.
Forces contained. A lockdown.
Is this really a good idea?
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Ah, abilities. Okay. Launch damage. I wanna. Where's my weapon? Or do I not have that yet? Let's get health. And then I guess launch damage. Okay, so these are what all those collection things are for. Okay, damn, okay, let's go. Board countermeasures. kill Hiss demolition experts, kill Hiss rangers, kill the enemies, kill enemies in surge mode. So I'm guessing what I have is surge mode. We need to go to Center Executive.
Hope has asked us to document
Jesse,
The fast
you
travel
made
is
it,
really nice.
and you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take
Hell
you.
yeah.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Part of me thinks that he's like evil. Alright, let's get our abilities. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. That could be nice. And then we'll get energy. And then this. All right.
Communicating, coordinating. What about the plan attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use.
I think with that being said, we're going to wrap it up there. I just want to see if we missed or haven't been in any of these offices. Bathroom complaint, I don't really care about that. More material. The Otis house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The Otis house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the Otis house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the Otis house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving too fast for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the Otis house. That's terrifying. They probably had Android phones. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements in our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is blank in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blank is extruded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with the massive amounts of blank. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Oh, I have a hotline. Hold on. What do we got? Internal lockdown.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
I would hate to have that responsibility. I wonder if these are like real people or if it's just like an entity like Polaris. It's a radio. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depend on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. I think that's the floppy disk. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blank exists within the body that, like all muscles, can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. I believe I've been to all of the offices downstairs. What was this hallway? I only have 3. Okay, this is where we came in initially. I don't remember what that is. Let's check real quick. Okay, it was this room. We've been in here. Don't know if we've been the other direction. We haven't been up here. That's just a radio. It's just a radio. We can go back down that way real quick, because there was like there was a clearance 1 level door that way that we never got into. I think we got all of this because we were fighting in here. I think I got this.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Okay. Let's check down here. Shut up. Agent Death. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message would bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Damn. Okay, we're just back here now. Coolio. Can I go back in the director's office? Hell yeah. What's that? Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. What the hell? Was this here the whole time? Oh, okay. Yeah, then yes, this was here the whole time. That's so weird. I hate that. This game never like ceases to amaze me with like the certain things that happen. I don't think there was anything else in here. No, okay. Alright, let's head back to the executive area and then we will wrap up. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the hotline chamber would be connected to the director's office. Need clearance level 4 to get in there. Alright, I think we're good.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Oh yeah? Can't show you in here because it won't let me, but I would show you otherwise. Can you shut the hell up? No one cares about your incessant rambling. Okay. Alright everyone, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys soon.